Hey, welcome everybody. Squatto, Blues, Quartz, Dead. What's up, guys? I'm alright, Dead, thanks. How are you? How are you guys? How's your day? Coffee? Not much. Actually, good call. Before I even start, I'll go make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Hello, first 10-minute crew. That's a good one. Yeah. The most respected gentleman on the stream. Not gonna lie. I'm started to get recently a first 10-minute crew even on YouTube. That's nice. That's nice. All right. Bam. Hi, chat. Man, I gotta shave a bit, not gonna lie. I gotta shave a bit. I'll do it, I promise. Going okay. I made a Spectrum post about how CG is lying to everyone about time-pledged exclusivity. They got taken down immediately, so I made a video about it. Well, hopefully you'll get banned on Spectrum, which would reinforce your point. Shaving stream, that should be a goal, you know. Only for money. I'll sell my body on stream only for money, sorry. Yeah, buzz cut. My wife is already what you call it, pitching the buzz cut stream. Only fangs content. Well, that should be a buzz cut of a different parts of body then. If on OnlyFans content. Waxing stream when? Yeah. Right? I know, right? Alright, guys. Divorce. Divorce incoming? No, it's fine. If I'm gonna go OnlyFans, my wife will be the first one to hold the camera. It's all good. Don't worry. All right, so... Oh, wait. You know what I remembered? I have this. I have this. Do you guys remember this? Give me a second.
Hello and welcome. You might feel a little bored, but that's why I am here. You have been placed in the Cutlets rehabilitation stream for violation of the No Fun Allowed law. You can access the communication interface, also known as chat, at the right part of your screen. While a guest at our broadcast, we ask that you treat the other guests with respect and refrain from violent, abusive, or other derogatory content. Any violations will result in your exclusion from participation in the discussion. Attempting to overcome the applied penalties or escape the punishment will result in the extension of your sentence. That's all the bad news out of the way. Let's get to the good news. Our rehabilitation program features a direct way to communicate with Cutlet to allow our guests space for personal growth and education. There is a communal you can access through the communication interface where you can engage with other guests, and we even provide opportunities to reduce your stress through our stress relief program. With your help, we can make time pass better and full of entertainment. Cutlet's rehabilitation stream, we make Star Citizen fun.
Well, that's a very big question if we're gonna make it fun nowadays, but yeah, that's the old intro I've totally forgot I had, but yeah, it's press X to doubt, yeah. Wait, what? What's up? Did my voice just crackle for you too? That was weird. So there are no news on there was no news on Thursday build. It's still an old MOTD. The goal is a new build for Thursday, but no news. Again, it's Evo. Doesn't really concern the stream, but I was just curious. Okay. So I wanted to try and do some piracy outside of Yela. I don't really know if I'm gonna be successful. And my question is, should we first gear up some ships, or at least one ship properly? So the thing is, I've been grinding the headhunter's reputation, right, to get the best missions possible. So my entire idea of grinding them grinding the ambush missions was to, because they're like faster to finish compared to the patrol ones, to get to the highest level and then do the patrol ones. Are you evil? Yeah, I am. For many years now. To get the ace pilots more, because apparently the rumor is the higher the level of the mission, the more the chances to get ace pilots. So I want to do the ace pilots to get the helmets to get better gear. Now, does anyone know if wait, first of all, why the game isn't showing? All right, there we go. Orange level. I don't talk in colors. That's like some Foxwell bullshit, right? I talk in headhunter language. It's like death, more death, even more death, even more death. That's how it is. I kind of want like to get like FR shields and maybe better power plants. So now I'm thinking, should I bother with Wicklow? Or should I just do like contested zones? Or do Hathor? Wait, what? Better gear won't help. It's bugged and cannot be equipped right now. Wait, what does that mean?
Sorry for messing up yesterday. Got too hyped in the arrow and missed accepting the mission, so no ace marker. I had a feeling the buck was him, but didn't realize.
Yo, Loise, as I said, don't worry, bro. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, but again, I was if I came in too like disappointed or, you know, irritated by this, I'm sorry. I was just in a bad mood the entire day. I had a lot of IRL. And I was anyway looking to end the stream because like I had a little bit of a headache and all that, and it was just the point where I was like, fuck it. So yeah, bro, just no worries. Don't really bother about it. I'm not mad or anything. It's all good. What do you mean they don't work? Like, how does it? All right, interesting. They cannot be equipped. Interesting. Interesting. Is that like across the community? Have you read up on it? Have you seen other streamers struggle with it or something? All right, I can move again. I need to really sort out this. I have to swap between non-analog and analog input, whatever. Massive failure rate on turn-in. And no, I don't know about others since I personally don't care about the ships or parts. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same mood, right, for quite a while. So size 1, 2 from Bigula can be equipped manually with tractor beam, but size 3 cannot be equipped at all. So they don't show up in VMA or whatever, VLM, whatever it's called. Gotti. Did you play up? Did you end up playing more on Evo? Yesterday the patch was already down, but I did the day before yesterday. I ended up finding a permanent location with a storm, but without the EMP damage, like distortion damage. It's very moody. Like it's looking good. It's looking good. Like when you fly in the thunderstorm, it gives you a good feel. I like it. Again, we're talking just about the feel. Like we'll see what gameplay comes with it, if any, but it feels good. It didn't cost FPS. That's the surprise, Church. That's the surprise. I was actually being able to fly. And on top of that, I specifically tuned like my clouds on very high and all that stuff. Like, unfortunately, I cannot share it, but is there any leaks on that in the pipeline? Yeah, there is. There is one leak of a Gladius flying. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. They show up at a vehicle loadout manager, but same situation like with executive hangar part to equip them, save, and they... Oh, so that shit is back again? Because that was solved, right? Now it's back again. Okay, so... that brings us to a lot of workarounds to equip your ship, apparently, again, right? Even if you don't want to dupe. So, if I want size 2 parts, let's say for my Cutlass Blue, or anything, I will have to find a ship with physicalized components, put them manually there, then save the ship, then equip them, right? And only then I can use them on other ships. Buy dynamic weather on the pledge store. A base package comes with rain. Thunder will be an additional 449, or donate Space Cutlet 449 and observe the dynamic weather on his stream. I do think they realize it. I think they just cornered themselves. All right, so let me just think about it. Let me try maybe get a few helmets.
Welcome to the ASOC system.
So I don't want to do the highest patrols. I want to fly. I want to fly a MX just because I can.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, I see. I see how it is. Servers are shitting themselves. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes claim timer on a max. Very funny. Heavy fighter, by the way. How's the max? It's not good. I mean, it's better than the original Guardian. It's even like less maneuverable, but at that point, no one really cares on its maneuverability. At least it has like more firepower. That's all I can say. I would fly the TAC out of the memes, but only if it's fully crewed. So it's like,
stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
4 people plus 1 Fury. Well, for QI to have its day and a normal Guardian, you need to move them in a medium fighter range where they're gonna gain a lot of maneuverability. That's what you gotta do. Right. They would be then better. Bro, it's soon like YouTube gonna overtake the chat. Holy shit, guys! Welcome to YouTube. I love you all. I love you. I love seeing you all there. Out of curiosity, do you just guys don't use Twitch, or are you on YouTube like, you know, religiously? I'm just curious because I never understand like how people select which platform they watch the stream at. Do you get a better F Twitch? I mean, yeah. Do you get a better sub payout from YouTube? No idea. I don't even know if there are subs on YouTube. I think Twitch did certain steps in the right direction, so it's not as good as YouTube, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Twitch count disappeared. Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
All right.
Please visit
Let's see.
Bye.
Is it under the landing pad or not? If not, we're gonna have to go back here again. Maybe you were naughty. Maybe that's quite a possibility. Right, I just have some drinks, some meds, some ammo. I don't think I need much more. I have a main gun and I have the tractor beam just in case. I'll need to get the body. We'll try to go farm some helmets first and see how frustrating it's gonna be. If it's gonna annoy me, we're just gonna go and try to find some hits. I don't know where Pyro or here. I still have not decided on which ship we're gonna do that. Stocking flight suit, heavy backpack meta, yeah. Well, not when you're solo, unfortunately, right? That's a new one, yeah, but I wouldn't call it nice. He wanted to mine, but he decided not to, right? So they changed the bags, right? You guys say. I mean, the bags looks the same, so I don't know what exactly they changed, but they fit by 2x1, I think. That's like the problem. I want to see the name. Like, it takes me so long to see the name. It's crazy. Can I get the name from this distance? No. No, he's failing. It's fine. All right. All right. Let's. YouTube on mobile sucks as. Yeah, obviously YouTube will be the most used platform lying, because on Twitch you just go in to watch the streamers. Everything else you watch on YouTube. But that's like, yeah, true. But yeah, I guess building up some audience on YouTube wouldn't hurt, right? So considering Twitch finally stopped terrorizing streamers by exclusivity, you know. All right, so not this one. I don't remember what enemies we're gonna have like at standard. Is it like stand our ground doable on a decent pace? Solo? Let me try this. I don't remember already. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's not nice. Yeah, I'm an MX Techo. Okay, so someone apparently stole a mission, but now it removed my access to all other missions. That's annoying. I guess we should just wait, right? I mean, it flies better than Taurus for sure, but Taurus has what, like size 5s, right? This one has size 4s. But obviously you'll get much more time on target with this one, that's for sure. That is extremely weird. I didn't manage to get the one I wanted to, but others are now unavailable for me. I don't want to do the ambush because they don't have ace pilots. There's no point. You're tempted? I don't know, man. If you're tempted because of the sound and view, just wait for it and buy it in game. All I can tell you. You see, it can also do this. Like, I wouldn't promote the ship at all. Especially after what they did with the Guardian. Eventually, yeah. Eventually. I'm running out of missions. Look at that. What's going on? It's less and less missions. What is actually going on? I don't understand that. interested. All right. Hopefully rewarping help. So we will go for this one, for the simple one, right? Okay. Track it.
You're gonna do a sweep for us. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto. Stowe's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit. The headhunter's gotta have eyes on our trail. You never know. Maybe things will pop off. It's Stowe's. I'll be pushing you along this week. Just putting together the route. We'll probably be pretty.
Well, I'm pretty sure you won that, yeah. You kind of want to upgrade it to a paladin.
Alright, let's get going. Head to the markers, run a scan, and see what's what.
Today is gonna be the switch, right? In less than an hour. Or did it already happen? Tomorrow?
We're all good here. Move on.
Oh, Crusader was yesterday? Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, but you'll have a chance to get the CCU, right? Church to Paladin, so... Are the Warbones going to stay for a day too, or are they gonna switch today?
Push on, okay? That was it. We're all good. Think we're good.
Guys, do you think we're gonna get, what you call it, Perseus QI? I'm not even kidding. You know what? Are we gonna get a Perseus with interdiction?
You're gonna do a sweep for us. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto. Sit tight. Sending out a scan.
Versus MX. Come on, they're gonna show up now. Oh. Oh, the heat is growing. Oh no. Huh? Well, okay, there we go.
Scan's clear. I think we're good.
Right.
I'm not picking up anything.
Perseus M Mark II.
Hold up a sec. Gotta do a scan. Got a
Oh.
fight coming at you.
Unfortunately, no. No ace. No missile? No. Was about to hide here. Nice jumping, by the way. Wow. Yeah, free flight combat. I love it. Space Combat Free Flight Edition.
I should have been recording this fight. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Oh, what the?
I should have been recording this fight. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Stop damaging me. Bro. My cockpit went red already, for fuck's sake.
got them all.
Yeah, I don't think I want to push it even to the next level, honestly. So I just don't want to sweat. Let's try to find some ace pilots on this mission, right? It's gonna be too tedious going for the one level higher. It's gonna be like 600s or whatever. It's just gonna be fucking annoying. I heard someone did Wicklow Polaris solo in 48 hours. I mean, now you can, yeah.
Stowe's here.
I
Thanks for picking up this
guess.
patrol. I know it's dull shit, but headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf. You never know. Maybe things will pop off.
Give me a sec, guys. Can someone explain me? Give me a second. I'll ask the question. Can someone explain me the pledge store thing? So actually oh god, why it's so slow? It's crazy. Look at this. It's just freezes, bro. So let's say we have this Warborn daily deal, right? And there is no Warborn daily deal here, but usually people tell me that there are more war bonds. There are more war bonds than the site shows with like this discounts. How do people understand that? No, I know that a claw steel is pretty cool, but I like this one, the Valor. But I'm still, I don't know if I want to spend money on it. Not gonna lie. Like, my biggest issue with that's again like falling into the buy gear. If this pack would have this skin and all of this were only skins, not actual items, I would already bought it. But buying more items, I just like, I don't know if I want to support it, not gonna lie. So someone told me you could see this at like CCU gameplay, CCU game, whatever it's called, right? How do you navigate it? Does anyone know it? Like CCU's special Time limited. War bond. Oh, okay, that's how you look for it. So they're now available? I just don't get it. Well, first of all, it's euros. So the price is lower, and that's excluding tax, VAT. Oh, so the TAC and the Guardian is just because they're new, and okay. I got it. Gotcha. True, very true. It's funny that for quite some time Ukrainian accounts didn't have to pay VAT, but now they have to, so I lost my privilege, so to speak. Animation every time you jump, by the way. New ship, by the way. Just released, guys. Get this fucking animation every time you quantum jump. Yeah. Crazy, right?
We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything. You're gonna do a sweet for us. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
The perfect product, yeah.
Park up while I do a scan.
Yeah, well, that happens because their nav mode works stupidly. What nav mode does, it like cycles your systems, including power plant, and apparently the ship like goes offline for a millisecond. And that's why the animation is triggered.
Yeah, don't see shit.
Yeah, I guess the character has to look cool if it was rendered properly, but it's so ridiculous.
I don't see a damn thing. Stowe's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit. The headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf. You never know. Maybe things will pop off. Here's the routine. I'm sending you markers. Go to each one, do a ping, and take a look at anything that comes up. Let's keep it rolling.
I think the devs forgot the proper lighting on the MFDs, and shadows and the proper level of detail for hair. That's what they forgot.
We're all good here. Move on.
That's a good argument. You convinced me, Murdoch. Shut up and buy a new ship, bro.
Push on, okay? That was all our scans. Think we're good.
By the way, guys, apparently, just talking about stopping playing Star Citizen, I think we're gonna have a week of Dune, starting with the 5th of June. Would be nice if it wouldn't be jumping like this, so I don't have to actually open the map. I'm on board. Yeah, I don't know about corn. But yeah, TDL told me you're on board, so that's nice.
Welcome to the shit show. Get in there and keep these assholes off our client.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Bro, they should change that voice line. It's so degenerate.
I should have been recording this fight.
But in general, yeah, guess who is not here? An ace pilot.
Man, you're kicking a lot of ass. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Do you like the
Looks like
MX?
we're
Not
okay.
necessarily, no. Just flying it. Probably decent for casual PvE. Yeah. The missions, no ace. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Probably want to go somewhere. Oh yeah. Of course I cannot jump to the moon. Of course. I unlocked all of them. It just at some point they're just not worth the effort. Too much time taking for not proportionally increased reward. So I'm doing the chill ones. Oh, and I don't see them again. They're just gone. The highest missions is elite op for 20k as a ambush, and 350k hunt some heads for a patrol. They're just not worth the time, like at all.
You're gonna do a sweep for us. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto.
No, that's what I was hoping we can, and you just get none. Yeah. That's the problem. That's why I was trying to unlock them. Yeah, stop the grind. That's why I was doing it. To see if there is something. Like, I thought it would be like ambush and Idris or something. It's not there.
Stone's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit, but headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf. You never know. Maybe things will pop off. You made it. I marked the person you're not supposed to kill.
Like, I don't really care, not gonna lie. If they're gonna reset, I'm just not gonna do it again.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I should have been recording this fight. I should have been recording this fight.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Remember, you're here to keep them alive.
the fighters off me so I can work.
How about you focus on keeping that ship alive? Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Remember what you're here to do. You know, the person we're paying you to protect. This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I think.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Nice job keeping them alive. I'm not picking up anything.
Let's. This is gonna be the third mission. I think I'm gonna do like 5, and if I don't get a single helmet, I'll just stop doing it. It's an extremely boring activity, I'm not gonna lie.
Gonna pass along some points to check out. Hit each one and see if there's anything there. We're all good here. Move on. Let's keep it rolling. Push on, okay?
All right.
All right, cool. Last one's done. I don't see a damn thing. Pushing you along this week.
Oh, thank God he's in the
Put it
Guardian
together
chat.
around.
I need to be saved from
We'll
myself
probably
drowning in loot from the Ace
stock
pilots.
up for anything.
ChatGPT, please also say something funny about Space Cutlet.
Doesn't work like that, but thank you for the sub, Ondo. Are you getting like the ace pilots actually?
up some angry people inbound.
Is that the ace pilot without the marker, guys? Interesting. I'm gonna leave him alive. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe there's a problem with the markers. Like why there is a Hornet flying.
I should have been recording this fight.
Without the marker, you know? Oh, it might be someone else's protection mission. That's, I guess, what it is.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Nice log drop. Love it. Oh, nice. They buffed off MSR pretty good, right? I'm losing parts already? Did I lose the cockpit? Oh, what? Like the cockpit was red, now it's like there is no color to it. Bro, if I can buff the MSR, what the hell? Yo!
I should have been recording this fight.
Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Careful now. Wait, what is this shit? This is destroyed. Who is that? I lost the blast shield? That's funny. Why do I have the blast shield then still on? So weird. All right. I don't know why I'm finishing the ship, don't ask. All right. Because I'm probably stupid. Why? Like, every ship should be like this. Like, so death should be so far from the hard death. I like it. All right, let's get rid of this guy.
Looks like you killed him.
All right. Where's this dude? Okay, come here. We'll see if you're an ace. Bro, who else is shooting me? All right, finally. Let's see if you're an ace from someone else's mission, right? Let's be gentle with him. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. Guys, I'm looking for a little tiny hint there. Like in the cockpit, you should see like an arm or something that would be below everything. It's like, it's weird. Don't even ask. Okay, so that's where the where is... Where's like the fire from where I exploded it? Like, which direction it was flying? Oh, that's annoying. Don't tell me I don't see it. Yeah, empty seat is normal. I was looking for something else. My problem is, though, I kinda don't see the fire from the initial explosion. I did a bad thing. I didn't track where the ship was coming from. Yeah, maybe that thing is gone now. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I wanted to track back to the initial explosion and like see if I'll see the body. It doesn't even mean like the ace pilot is here. Don't get me wrong. It might not have been an ace pilot. I was just, well, whatever. All right, guys. I will do 2 more missions. And then we'll do something else. I'll be right back though. Give me a second. I don't really like the state of my ship. If something goes wrong, I might not survive the next mission. So, I probably want to go and repair, not gonna lie. The blast shield is off, but the blast shield is on. That's like it's destroyed, but it's here. It's so weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a max. It is aiming at me. That is a active ballista. I guarantee you that. I see the missiles looking at me. He will try to shoot me down. Yeah. I just saw the missiles move. He is red, so probably he is criminal. Does call to arm after the latest patch sends them to prison? Oh wow. I don't have call to arms. Why? It's crime set 1, maybe? Anyway. We gotta deal with him, because otherwise he's gonna send full send when I leave. Okay. Well, oh, my gears are up. Yeah, I know you're alive, bro. I know you're alive. I know you're not alive now. Where is the new button to exit front? Bro, why, like, I have to struggle to exit my ship the way I want? Oh, it's literally here. Exit to rear. And now I have to right click it and hope that's the right choice. Out of curiosity, Arcturus USS. That's our guy. Where's the corn feed? Why doesn't go on stream? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't really care right now. Arcturus USS. Okay. Man, he was sitting here all the time, waiting to kill someone. Oh, look. Oxypants, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'll take that. And obviously, to deny him his loot and take some more water and food, I'll just take it all. Don't really need it, but you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate him trying to meme. His biggest problem was he sat very close to the armistice zone. If you do that, like, if you do that, here's the armistice zone. I'm already in the armistice zone, right? So, literally on the edge. He was sitting on the edge. So, when you do that, your strat is if someone goes for you, and he was in a pilot seat because he moved like these guns and he fell off here. So your strat would be just backpedal and get in an armistice zone. No, that's like one of the strats, Duncan, right? You sit on the edge and then if it's like a problem, you backpedal into armistice zone, right? So you're not hiding, you just like expect people to be blind. What he should have done is been sitting like, you know, like somewhere here. And then I would never see him. Apparently he didn't attack me because I guess he was waiting for a trader, right? I'm actually curious. I am actually curious. What can you buy nowadays in 1-for-1? Oh, this is so bad. Let's exit. They are so bad. This is abandoned. Abandoned. It's not getting loaded. This is our trading thing. Oh my god, what? My nose is so itchy today. Entire day. It's crazy. I keep like. I hate it. Why he was camping 157? I don't understand. Is there even anything good right now? Nah. Waste? Is someone trading a waste here? Oh, it's the Atlassium. But no, that's not how it works. It's only one SCU. It's like, what the hell? You cannot even buy it. And it's max inventory. It's like a placeholder. Yeah. I don't know. Minimal amount of astatine. Non-existent Atlassium. Waste, obviously. No one will actually trade that. That was extremely weird. Why would he even do that? Don't understand. It is what it is. Maybe I don't know something. But by his actions, I would say he's very unexperienced in what he was doing. So I doubted he knows something that I don't know. Holding contracts versus real trading is a fucking joke. Bro. Just destroyed piracy completely. It's so freaking stupid. Like, I mean, everything they do in regard to that is just pure stupidity, so I'm not surprised, right? They have no sense or feeling of the game, so... Maybe he figured he'd corner the market on Atlassium, so he'd be the first one to get new combat TLS. Good one. True. We're gonna do 2 more missions. Like this. And I'm not getting them again. Should I take stand our ground? I gotta convince 2 friends to join the patrol. I'm not gonna take the mission, I don't have friends. So, we're gonna wait for it to refresh. This is crazy, telling me I have to have friends in this game. It's a juvenile sandworms. It's a stupid entity that has a very bad logic just to deliver worms. So they can say, oh, we delivered what we promised in 2014, man. It's a primitive NPC with a very poor logic. And players freak out because the Stoicism community will freak out at anything. They'll literally do something and everyone will go like, whoa, whoa, that's so crazy. That's like this community. It's hopefully Apex will be in. Yeah, we'll see. Apparently they're leading to this. Yeah, I don't believe it's gonna be interesting though. It's gonna be fun for the first day. For someone, it's probably gonna be fun for the first week. Then it's gonna be boring as fuck. Maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but I assume the Apex worms in Star Citizen are coming out with the worms in Dune. Guess which worms are gonna be better. It's so funny, right? It's so funny that this worm is 100% inspired by Dune. it was inspired back in the day, and now we made a full circle where they used an idea of a forgotten franchise, but they took so long to implement it that franchise was resurrected, and now there is a game coming out that will have the original worms, and Star Citizen is still struggling to do it. How funny is that, right?
Stone's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit, but headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf. You never know. Maybe things will pop off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Unfortunately, Star Citizen is an infinite steal from other IPs. There's very little originality in the game. It's just a fact. Again, I don't mind it too much because Star Citizen has the uniqueness of Star Citizen is combining everything into one mishmash. The problem is they failed to do so. So the only selling point is pretty much not delivered. So. Yeah, shame on you,
I'm
Quartz.
gonna pass along some points to check out. Hit each one.
Hello?
Looks like you're about to make some new friends.
Looks like it. No ace? Very unfortunate. No damage? Good. Why a caterpillar? Fuck's sake. I didn't ask for a caterpillar. I like how parts fall apart 10 seconds after damage.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap.
Totally no delayed calculations.
Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Alright. I'll leave the cat to the end.
Shield under attack. Contact received.
Bruh, I'm so bad at leading the pit. It's crazy. My reaction to the pip direction change is so bad. So freaking old, bro. The overshooting is real.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig.
Dig it. Yay!
All I see
Let's
now.
go.
Nice.
Bruh. Kyla, do you have a sense of how stealth and emissions are working in this patch? As I'm looking at my emissions, including CS, how determine how far away I can be detected. So your top-down cross-section is what your readout will say. So this one, that's 9 kilometers. So if someone looks top-down on you or bottom-up, that's going to be 9 kilometers.
Attention, everyone. We've just been raided by none other than the Dark Law. They've brought an incredible powerhouse of 155 new space pirates to join us on our cosmic voyage. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Strap yourselves in and prepare for takeoff. It's going to be an exciting ride.
Yo, Douglas, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, we're just like chilling a bit in PO. We'll try to do some piracy in a minute, but for now, PV mode. Gonna finish this mission on the next one, and we'll try to find someone. Everyone, welcome. So yeah, if someone will look at you from the side, it's gonna be less. If you look straight at someone face to face, it's gonna be even less. To know your real cross-section emissions, you gotta use the website, something like Urkel. It will show you your cross-section emissions from top down, side, and front back. It was just memeing on about the worms in Star Citizen. That's about it. In your case right now, you have 50 AM, 22 IR. How far you would be detected, depending on a raider. So the bigger the ship, the more powerful is the raider. They go like size 2 raiders are, I think, 95 resolution or something, or 90 resolution, and like they go down to like 75% resolution, which means if your missions are 50k at 100% resolution raider, you're gonna be detected at 50 kilometers. The lower the resolution of the raider, obviously that percentage you kind of deduct, right? So keep in mind that this game is shit, and currently the maximum limit for detection is 20 kilometers, unless it's a specific ship that is visible further, which is just whatever overrule of that rule. But in general, majority of ships cannot be visible above 20 kilometers. So even if your signature is 50, you will still disappear. Oh, ace pilot, holy shit. You will still disappear at 20. When I say different ships, I mean not that special ships can see further. It's specific ships are visible further than 20 kilometers, and that rule follows no logic. It's whatever they did in the code and in the stats. So we got an ace pilot on our 5th mission.
I should have been recording this fight. Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass. I should have been recording this fight.
Bro, I wonder how the combat would be if there would be no fixed assist. It would be impossible to PvP, I think. Like, only such a small percentage of players would be able to do it. And I wouldn't be part of them, that's for sure. Oh my god, another caterpillar, bro. Like, don't really fucking care, that's funny. Another 5-minute dancing around a caterpillar. A max, it's better. Like, it's purely have more firepower, that's it, period. Complete power creep. The excuse of not having accommodations and beds is just like a meme, bro. They have to make Guardian and Guardian QI, they have to move it, as I already said, into the medium fighter range then, and provided much greater maneuverability, where QI will have even more maneuverability. Because this is a fucking joke, bro. We are selling you a heavy fighter. But wait, now we are selling you a heavy fighter. That wasn't actually a heavy fighter. Literally said them themselves. It's insane, bro. How can you be like, how you can even have audacity to do that, bro? Oh, fuck. Hope you guys are enjoying this wonderful gameplay. I am. Definitely should run like just attritions. If you're doing this PvP, that would be much faster. Obviously. All right.
Got 'em all.
Now fast. I'm afraid to hard kill him.
Think we're good.
And I did hard kill him. Great job. I'm just, I don't know, that's it. I'm gonna finish this mission. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Like, I tried to be as gentle as I could. And this shit is still doing this. Like the only ace pilot in 5 missions. Oh, give me a second. Ooh. All right. We managed to find the body. So good. Very good. Right near the explosion, by the way. All right. All right.
Alright. You see the assholes in the ship that needs to get through this. Handle it.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. I should have been recording this fight.
Yeah, Garden is so slow, but I mean, it's not as slow as a Connie, and rotations are still better, right? It like feels like a heavy fighter in general, right? Which is kind of supposed to feel like, right? So.
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it. Damn, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Kinda touch and go there. But I think we're good.
Yeah, well, it's not an interdictor. That's what I'm saying.
I don't see a damn thing.
The normal Guardian. The normal Guardian and the QI have to just get a big boost to their maneuverability, especially the QI. The fact that QI is slower than the normal Guardian is just obnoxious. I mean, like, it shows how disconnected they are from the realities of the game, right? It's crazy. Let's drink the pirated Preslux. It is slower, Onyx, as I just said, right? It is slower, but at this point it doesn't matter because the original Guardian and QI are slow enough to completely disregard their maneuverability. So at least this one deals more damage. Like, they power creeped so many ships in general. I don't know how they're gonna balance it, right? Yeah. Oh. Balance it, right? Yeah. Oh. What? Hello? Wait, what? And the game didn't crash? It was so weird, chat. Can you still see me? Hello? We're back? Bro, like, it like did for like 10 seconds and then it recovered. I totally thought we were going into a game crash. And yo, that was weird. But it recovered. I'm like, what? Did it disconnect the Toby? No, I don't think so. Edge of the Seat gameplay. Yeah. Cliffhanger. That's the only gameplay Siege you can provide, right? Send alive with a 10. Oh my god, what a legend. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Look at this Giga Chad.
Attention all Space Cutlet explorers. We have a generous benefactor amidst us. Senalaya has just gifted 10 new subscriptions. That's incredible. A warm cosmic welcome to all of our new subscribers, brought in by Senelia's generosity. Buckle up and prepare for a thrilling journey through the stars as we venture into the world of piracy in Star Citizen.
Thank you, Senela. I appreciate it. Boom. Beep. Like if I can Dejin. Skibbity Sigma viewer, bro. All right, so this mission is done. I honestly, let's, before we lose it, let's drop the helmet instantly. Also, I'm gonna quickly dive into Grim. I like how instead of going, I'm literally at Yela. Oh no, wait, never mind. I'm not. My bad. Least I can do for I mean, a max isn't that bad. Just for doing this like random PvE, like any other ship, right? Like you would take a Vanguard and you'll pretty much do the same stuff, right? Oh yeah. But I don't know. I never seen it how it works in PvP again. Like with PvP, it's always the same, right? You don't have maneuverability, you're dead. Like it doesn't. They just cannot balance that out. Like cross section of the ship and like maneuverability is so important. I don't know, for it to be valid in PvP, I don't know how much tank they have to give it. Like literally tank, like just straight up like HP, you know what I mean? Like 3 times the HP or something. I mean, maybe it's decent or semi-decent in a team, obviously. If your team is good enough to peel off whoever is like on your 6, right? But I don't know. It's hard to even see right now. Like, since RAM is no longer a thing, I don't have like a PvP oriented team that will like fly, that I will fly with, where they fly the meta and I fly the Dejin ships and just meme around. But it's a good like test to like how a certain ship would do like in a PvP environment, but that's no longer a possibility, so it's hard to say. You die to missiles? Do you though? Like if you properly equip it with a bit less signature, you can just flare them off with a proper stacking, no? Not for too long. How much? Wait, why have 0 countermeasures? Is that what you meant? I have 0 countermeasures. What the hell? What the hell? No, I was able to launch countermeasures before. That makes no sense. Restock 100k, easy 100k for missiles that never even managed to kill a single caterpillar. Oh wait, you're too old for that too, Duncan? I thought I'm the only one old for Skibbity Sigma shit. Oh, that's the landing gear. Ah, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Oh, right. Right. Why would I even come here? My bad. This is Grim Hacks. CAG stack all, please. Wouldn't it be beneficial to their database to actually create a stack all option? Oh, right. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now because I'm stationed at Checkmate. I wanted to take my script to Wicklow, and then I realized I have to go to Checkmate for that. So I am not gonna do it. I'm just gonna drop the helmet to Wicklow quickly. "48 decoys, 5 noise." Yeah, I guess the ships need much more decoys, not gonna lie. Like, this ship's like the heavy fighters should go into like 200 decoys range, 250, you know? Something like that. It's like A10, you know, IRL, like a normal fighter jet would have like what, 20, you know, flares or something, and like A10 will have like multiple hundreds of them, right? So whenever you go like basically like on approach to like wherever you have to deploy your CAS capabilities, you just like enable auto program. Yeah, it's 120 and 120, or you can do like 240, right? Or whatever you select. You can just do, if you want, like auto program and like go like boom 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 and like keep flying like this for minutes, right? Constantly dropping flares. So yeah, I think that's one of the ways they can buff all the heavy fighters in Star Citizen. They have to have an exceeding amount of countermeasures. I'm not talking only about the flares. I'm also talking about the noise, the chaff, so you can annoy light fighters that are on your tail by constantly masking yourself in the cloud to wait for your lighter crew to arrive and peel them off. Like, that could be like one of the things they could do. 5 is just not enough. Yeah, I usually never use like the programs, like when you would like, I would use auto, but I will not like use the program that will constantly pop flares in A10. But yeah, I think heavies could have that. I honestly don't mind in future having actually auto programs also in SC, where if the amount of decoys will be balanced, you can you go into combat, right? There is a team fight or whatever, and you just start the program and it keeps like doing like TDD, 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 and like missile spammer is just cannot lock on you. The lock constantly breaks. They want to lock you, they want to lock some EMs or whatever on you, you know, and it breaks until you run out of decoys, right? That would be also an interesting thing. I'm not saying like it's a good idea, like it's gonna be balanced or not. It's just like, it's just one of the things that comes to my head, you know, that might work. They added the DTC to F-18 and 16 and soon to the A-10 and Apache, so you will have a card to load what your preferred settings are every mission and respawn. You mean like the credit card? You swipe to actually get something loaded? Just kidding. It's cool. It's actually good. That's something that was really missing, especially in an A-10. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm just gonna drop it here so it's not lost, so I don't die with it, you know, and all that stuff. Did they add something new here? What's going on? Like, white was on maintenance. Cleaning device. Was fascinated to see this for the first time. Seems so simple but so very complicated. That's actually funny. All right, I can give him that. That's funny. Okay. The do not stack. The fuck is this device? It looks like a shield gen, but it's not a shield gen. With this thing on the side. I wonder what that is. I don't think that's just a random prop. I'm pretty sure that's going to be used somewhere. Yeah, that's going to be cool. That's also, like, once you do it, it kind of makes it way easier for you to keep playing and not get frustrated. The cock. Old thruster or super old QT? Who knows? Who knows? Big Benny still doesn't work. Hate it. Bro, they gotta do something with these glares. It's so bad. Had a friend who lived in Pyro, strange human, kept big copians as pets, called them Simbi, George, and Chewy. They look very angry but very cute. Gave me old colors they didn't need. Well, Tom Disco was here. Yeah. Oh, Xeno threat armor. Well, what's that? Oh shit. I never knew you could get these. Wait, what? Is this new? Is this new to this batch, I guess, right? Yeah, Valakar fangs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Nice to see that in the millennia ahead of us, the camo didn't change. You know, they keep it classy. Just kidding, I know CG doesn't have imagination. So many things. Give so many things. Look at Moby. Oh, this is a new small ones, right? Right? Three helmets. Yeah. Make gun Sandy. Zeppy. Gun more wood-like. Didn't they call Zeppy gun the big one? No. This is coming soon, TM. Why there are two of them? It was one of them here. Why did they... Are they different? No, they're the same. Because we've seen them already in the... Teased in the... What you call it? In the trailer for TAC, right? ATLS is Argo. Wait, give me a second. Argo already had its day. Right? Argo already had its day, so they didn't sell this. Interesting. Old Saber art from 2013, I think. Holy. What else is new here?
Campbell could be very helpful for you in travel.
What would be very helpful in traveling? I didn't get it at all. Yeah, that's the old ones. That's the armor. Never made myself one. Was so busy with the fucking Polaris. Oh, it has a barcode. Imagine if you scan it and it's like something, actually. I like how they are considered to be probably in engine dead. So they're like, or not. Wait, they always have the flies flying around them. They didn't remove that effect. That's like, that's hilarious. Bruh. Bruh. Free Idris QR code. Hey, what's this bridge here before? I don't remember. Oh, it's out of limits. Expect more baiting you to spend money. All right. Turtle. It's a turtle. Okay. Whatever. So it's just like the new 2 guns and new armor skins, and that's about it, right? Also, the amount of ships he gives you increased, right? The pool increased or something. Anyway. How do I escape this place of torture? Yeah, I think it's still RNG, unfortunately. New medium armor? Oh, next? Okay. I thought I missed a new medium armor. Oh well. All right. So, the size of the radar that is in MX, and I think Mantis has the similar size of the radar. I'm talking about like how much space it takes on your screen, right? So, I think that should be the minimal size for any ship. Like, this size allows you to at least see something. The way they did radars before, when it's like twice smaller, it's bad. This should be like literally the standard, the minimum standard for a radar on any ship. They have to do whatever they want to do or can do, but this size of the radar should be like this. Either on screen or like hovering like this, midair, doesn't matter. Give me a second, guys. Vaction just saw the flight blades. He messaged me. Bruh. He cannot die, bro. He's a vampire. He just goes to sleep, bro. Oh, enter the butthole. Wait. Watch it close. Right in front of me. Go, go, go. Don't close, don't close. Yes. Yeah. He quit playing because of the master modes. Unlike some other members of RAM, like Jace quit playing because of IRL. Vaction quit because there was no more like skill to the game, in his opinion at least. Like he has a valid argument. Clutch proctology, yeah. He has a valid argument to like, if the flight doesn't require as much skill as it did previously, but the game still doesn't offer a bigger scope of gameplay, like what is there for me to do, right? So his main argument was not even the flight getting like simpler, but it's like flight getting simpler but still no goals in the game, so you cannot like switch your focus, right, to something else. Hopefully one day. Tell me the Vanguard is getting love next flight model, but is it? That's the question. That's what you think. But is it really? That's the question, bro. What? Look. I said Vaction and all Vaction and Vanguard and all the ex-ramming departments start waking up. They crawl out into the daylight out of their manholes. I missed the Vanguard too. I think Vanguard needs a good rework, but that's gonna be probably a Mark II, as always. Like, I don't care at this point if it's gonna be a Mark II or something. Like, Vanguard definitely lacks the damage and a better turret. That I can tell you 100%. Like, one of the weak sides of a Vanguard is having a pussy turret. Because as a heavy fighter, you need cover, and you just don't get it. Like, 2 size 2s don't give you enough cover. Like, Vanguard should have a quad size 2 on the turret. That's like 100%. And like, that's what I always like say about the Vanguard. I think the turret is the problem, and then the main guns are also the problem. They don't deal enough damage, and the size 5 it has, it's hard to make it work with the bespoke nose guns. As I said, like, Vanguard should have been remodeled where they should do the nose of a Vanguard something similar to A10, where a Vanguard would get a bespoke embedded integrated gun that you just cannot change, period. Every Vanguard should have their bespoke gun depending on the purpose of that ship. And then the 4 nose guns should be also upped, maybe repositioned a bit. And it could be good. And then no one will use it? Well, if it can be used for the certain purpose, why not? Like a Sentinel should get like a distortion cannon, a huge distortion cannon, like size 5 distortion cannon. It should be embedded. Like a Warden should have a ballistic chain gun, size 5. Harbinger should probably have a ballistic cannon or energy cannon, probably ballistic, size 5. All of them should be more powerful than your generic size 5s, because they're bespoke, you cannot switch them. And then the bespoke size 2s should become also more powerful, like they should reach to like size 3 damage, if not more. And you could swap that out to whatever choice you have, that's fine. Yeah, it could be a good ship.
An available space has been located.
I don't think they're gonna do it. If they will just sell a Mark II.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
If it's gonna be solved, it's not a priority. True. Honestly, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I literally forgot. Why did I ever come to checkmate? That's the gameplay. You just forget where you go somewhere. And no, I didn't want to bring the script because I didn't want to. Do I even have it? Oh, what is this mess? Oh yeah, I remember this mess, guys. We're so screwed. Look at this. We are so genuinely screwed. I gotta do it off stream. I think I remember having this problem the first day of the patch. So bad. Imagine not having a stack all button, guys. Yeah, I have like the Karenite here. That's crazy, bruh, to deal with this shit. Yeah, you gotta understand how bad it is, right? Look, 1 page, 2 pages, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. 8. 9. 9 pages. And there is still no stack all button, guys. Isn't that fun? Dealing with this? How much of this I have? I can stack the scripts probably. It's not that much compared to that single standalone materials, so I don't think that's too bad. Oh, I have a salvaged Polaris captain chair. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, script isn't that bad. I don't have too much, but and they're all mixed up, like MG versus what you call it, council, right? Yo, Squado, thank you so much. Korn is such a poor guy. He cannot afford him himself. I appreciate it, man. What is this? Console. Why they do not stack? Huh? That's all the script. I have a 500 mg. I don't even know why I have so much mg. Probably some bug that rewarded mg instead of console. That's like so weird. Yeah, there is a mercenary guild and council, which is like criminal shit, right? Bro, maybe this should be the gameplay for the next few streams. Me just sorting out my inventory. Imagine you literally can do it with one button press. They never managed to do. This like just blows my mind, bro. How that is not a thing. It's probably another edge case, not gonna lie. Maybe we should do like 1 page a day, you know? Keep database problems away. And it's like all mixed up. You cannot even spam it. That's like the problem, right? Crazy. The meta gameplay, boys. The meta gameplay. Okay, I'm done with this. Not gonna bother. Let's go and try to find someone. Sorry, I spaced out a bit. Seeing how bad it is, yeah, oof. Yeah, they have to reinvent the inventory sorting gameplay and write a whole new... It's like star stacking, it should be, or, you know, star stacking, so it works. Star storage.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparation.
Launch sequence complete.
If CAG will implement Hoverloot, the only place it's gonna be is on the pledge store. If you hold the Overload button long enough on an item, it's automatically getting charged from your credit card. Yeah, like, bro, and it would be a left click. So you like browse, and then before you can even access the pledge store, you sign in contract and all that, and do a direct like connection to a SEPA bank account, right? And you like accidentally hold your mouse for like half a second and instantly purchases whatever you were hovering about. No confirmation, nothing. Hover pledge. Like hover buy just sounds better. More simple. Oof. Yeah, right. Don't give them ideas. I don't think they need my ideas to rip you off even more, bro. I mean, they totally can, yeah. They're gonna start running their own bank, you know, and you have the, if you have a card from their bank, you have privileges on the pledge store, you know.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Star Bank. Oh, you're gonna go hell diving, Quartz? Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of down with the wipe. Apparently, we're not gonna go on a raid silence, so it's like whatever. Now I will go on like a year long or so rust cooldown, then I let like a lot of features accumulate over patches, and then I'll go for another like wipe or something. Just applying this, just tested the change fix in 4.2 and it seems to be working as intended, as I wasn't able to get Polaris or Idris shields to recharge while under constant fire while modes were being swapped. I set the IC to be fixed. If it's still happening post the fix, please let me know with reproduction stat. Yeah. Good. I don't think even anyone cares anymore. The rush have died out. I literally don't see players, guys. We're back to like pre 7 meshing experience. Like they've removed any points of meaningful interaction, like piracy or not, any competition, and it's like you're flying like an empty universe. You might see a player or two somewhere, but that's about it. And the worst part is that's their plan. That's literally their plan. What do you think about the Rust-like base rating in Star Citizen? I don't think it's a good idea. Rust should remain Rust. One of the worst things in Rust is like offline rating, but it kind of like I played Rust for some time now, and I still don't really like the logic of offline rating. I understand it allows like certain plays, especially for the smaller groups. But I think it's like degenerate in its core. It like offline rating does not fit an MMO. If we're to look in the games again, like EVE Online, you would see how they do it. You can do the first attack on the base whenever you like, but then to continue it, the assault, you'll have to come back in a few days on a specific time frame window that is set by the owner of the base, and I think it's a totally legit logic. So like I don't want to see like Star Citizen go the Rust route, and I don't think it will ever will, because like these developers, they're not taking any risks. They will handhold everyone like permanently and allow everything if you pay money and protect you from everything. So I don't think we will ever see a Rust like a rating. I could see like rating. Oh, give me. Bro, this is so degenerate. I have to do this. Fucking turrets spooked him, bro. Bro, fucking turrets.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't care what you think, Korn, I'm sorry. You are in my territory right now. Your opinion as a Rust-biased player is non-relevant at all. I'm sorry. It's just... Oh my god, Turgid, what the hell, bro? I haven't seen you in fucking ages. Oh my god, thank you so much for tier 3. Holy hell, how are you? Wow, what a comeback, bro. Yeah. I still see in front of my eyes the screenshot of looking at your freelancer max, man. Had big problems? Oh shit. Is it better now? You good? Good to hear that. I mean, if I can only raid on someone else's live schedule, there might as well not be raiding at all. MO, bro. Well, then don't raid him. But are you going to wake up 3 a.m. every night when someone trolls you, Gorgon? You have your nice little base that you've spent months building, and then someone selects you the target, and they start to raid you every night. Yeah, you'll sleep and get raided, so no one will have any bases, because only a handful of degenerates are ready to wake up every night at 3 a.m. Very simple. So you might as well throw the entire base building out of the fucking window. Bro, I'm not discussing that with you, Korn. Your opinion on this topic is extremely irrelevant. I'm sorry. Your entire life schedule right now, if I look at it, revolves around waking up to fucking raid alarms in Rust. And you cannot deny that. That's literally how you live. How many people you expect to live like that in an MMO? Yeah, because you're dedicated to that, of course. And if you wouldn't be dedicated to that, you wouldn't have a base. You would have like a 2x2, and that's it. Yo, Turgid, dude, thank you so much for 10 gifted. I appreciate it, man.
Big shout out to True Git for generously gifting 10 subscriptions. Welcome aboard to all our new subscribers. You're all now officially part of the Space Cutlet crew. Stay sharp and enjoy the adventures in the vast universe of Star Citizen.
Holy crap, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so you will end up with like 5 different tiny 2x2 bases with one building, and that's the end of like literally your... It's the limit of your fantasies in this fucking game. It's not Rust. It's just not Rust, bro. It's just not. You gotta accept it. Like, you don't play weekly or monthly wipes here. Yeah, bro. If you think that's good gameplay for MMO, there is nothing I can do to change your mind. And I won't. You just don't understand the point I'm trying to make, and I don't want to be even arguing with you. Gorgon, you're basing your assumptions on the fact, on zero facts. Tomorrow, the building patch can come out, and you can see, and it may be the fact that you see everyone bases once you scan the planet. Simple as that. Or just roughly, like spending like half an hour scanning the planet, you will know where all the bases are. No one ever told you you will have to fly around and finally manually find them. Exactly, like Rust is a wipe cycle. You can just fuck this, whatever. Wipe, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm gonna sleep through the raid. With the game without the wipes, at least that's what Star Citizen has to be in the future. with a long-term progression, if you're gonna get raided and wipe all of your progression, especially if someone targets you and find all of your 5 bases, it's not gonna work. No one will just, like, you can come up with any amount of arguments you want, Corn. Like, you can throw, like, arguments at me for the next 24 hours. No matter what arguments you throw at me, I'm gonna tell you this is how it's gonna work. No one is gonna have bases. It's gonna be a dead mechanic. There's gonna be a bunch of groups who's gonna have bases, which will be a 0.5% of a Star Citizen population, and all the bases are gonna be only in PvE zones. That's what it's gonna be. No, I'm telling you how it's gonna be. This is not a MMO fitting mechanic. Like what Dune, for example, does, you have your PvE bases and then you have your PvP bases. But again, in the PvP region, there's gonna be wipes anyway. So PvP region is gonna get wiped every week, right? That's like a Rust-like approach. So that's fine. Nice turret tanking, by the way. Right. Yeah. What? The fuck is this? So weird. No, I could see the temporary bases just to extract a node. That's what we know. You just like place a base, extract a node, and go. But that's, I don't even consider that a base. I consider it like an extraction outpost. That's it. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, I guess if it's been, what, you said 4 or 3 years, the game changed a lot, yeah. For you, it's gonna be a whole new experience. And that's 100%. Yeah. The extraction nodes you would create, that's whatever. You go in, you secure the extraction process, and then that's like how much dedication you have to protect that. That's totally fine. I don't care about that at all. I'm talking about bigger bases, like your settlement. That's what worries me. It has to be protected. There has to be multiple stages to assault it. Like, besides the planetary shield tag that you use, that makes your base completely invulnerable if you manage to secure that, because that's going to be secured only by the biggest orgs, most PvP or the most PvP oriented orgs, right? Other people should also have protection. So, like, I guess there should be some sort of like shield generators you can build, and they're not as powerful as the shield, as that like planetary protection, right? But it's a local to your settlement, and once the attack starts, if that shield generator gets depleted like half, it goes into a hand wavium reinforced mode, paralyzing the entire base, but also not allowing to advance further. And it can hold only that much time in this mode. And in that time frame that it can hold that reinforced mode, right? You as an owner set the time frame when it will like exit the reinforced mode, and then when the real battle happens for it. No one is flying. Corsair. Oh, lagging again. Oh, unlagging. I honestly think you should have you should have to be a powerful org to actually hold large ban Lola system. Yes, but offline rating has nothing to do with it. Like, even with reinforced mechanics, you still have to be powerful org to fight it off, right? Isn't that what happening in Eve? Yeah, I don't care about the resources. I don't want to, like, the base to be destroyed. Or because, like, otherwise, if there is no, like, protection, a certain level of protection on the bases where you actually have a chance to like, fight for them, like, no one will ever bother building anything but a fucking square block. I mean, that's not going to be blocks, technically, because we won't have, we'll have a prefab building, but you know what I mean. Like, for you, it's not important. For me, as a player who enjoy having a base, it is important. Who are you to decide what is important or not? Like, metagame wise, whatever. Like, I want to put time and effort into building a base. I don't build like a fucking meta shit box and that's it. Can we have wipes once a year? I don't like to progress for 10 years. That's weak. It all depends how the game evolves, like, and how you define progress. If it's always like constantly like evolving space with players and relations and all that shit with the proper things, like, why would you need wipes? You need wipes only in games that cannot handle the end game, where end game comes to actually an end because, like, everything is oversaturated. Yeah, you wouldn't care. I would care. I want my teacup to be in the forest, man. At least for some time. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I'll take the Bob stance right now, but I want my teacup to be in the forest in Pyro. You know? Again, I wouldn't mind losing a base, right? You guys are not hearing me well. I wouldn't mind losing a base. I don't want to lose it when I'm sleeping, right? And that's my main argument. I don't know how hard it is to understand. Why are you all like revolving? Like, what are you afraid of? Like, what are you afraid of? Of the fact that you will not be able to cheese an offline raid every base around you because you're bad to fight over it? Like, what's the thing? You don't have enough manpower to fight over it? All right, bro. Then welcome to the world of entire PvP discussion being about your shit your offline does. Welcome to that world. You like the Rust community? And how they talk? Running around teabagging you? Calling every second word is an N-word? And telling you how shit you are because you're offline someone? Or doing it vice versa? Welcome to that world. Yeah, offline allows smaller groups to steal from bigger groups. You think that's good? Is that good though? Because the argument goes both ways. Offline allows big groups to exterminate smaller groups without even a fight. And they don't even need to put an effort. Because if they have a lot of resources, any pleb can take whatever he needs, and while you're asleep, he will just go and solo exterminate you because he has like 69 million of size 69 torpedoes. And they have so many of that, like, and you cannot even counter it. At least when you have... when you have an online raiding, at least they have to put on an effort. And small groups can ask other small groups to, like, support and come to the defense. No, but, Korn, you're not hearing me. This argument goes both ways. You're thinking about only your side of the argument. That's the problem. It goes both ways, man. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot no one has to sleep to play Star Citizen. Yeah. 15 hours uptime is not enough. You gotta be 24/7. Yeah. That's true. I forgot that, man. Sorry. No one is allowed to play this game and do PvP activities unless they don't do anything else in their life besides for playing it. Yeah, people are from different regions, true. Well, if you really want to raid someone from different region, man, you have to wake up. I think that's fair enough. You don't have to be waking up every time someone throws few missiles at your base. Every day. Right? If you want to raid someone outside of your time zone, you have to do the effort. And I think it's fine. I wonder how... I don't know. Whatever. I made my point. There is no... I don't think there's even, like, a point talking. Like, I want to see where Eve would be without the timers. like abandoned bases is the whole other topic. Abandoned bases will collapse over time if you don't supply them. That's not even a subject. Like you stop upkeeping it, it just falls apart in a certain amount of time. That's like whatever. It doesn't even, it shouldn't like really bother you. It would be much, I think it would be different. I think you would never see what you see in Eve, like actually alliances and like literally the islands of life in a nullsec, where you, like MJ is an example, right? When you go there and you literally have your own market there, no one would ever do that. No one would ever bother doing it if they know they can be raided overnight and lose everything. Like they wake up and billions they have invested into the base are gone because like not enough people could have woken up and they don't have a chance to extract it. It would never happen. You would have Eve, just like the older nullsec would be completely like just go in, extract, go away, live in the high sec. That's what it would have been. Same shit would be with the wormholes. Even worse, I think. Maybe not worse, but yeah. Like imagine MJ, let's say MJ could be ruined overnight. Who would ever bother doing something there? Sure. We can argue if like the Zerg Alliance and the amount of people Horde has and all of that is good or bad, how it impacts the game, but just imagine if there were no reinforced timers, if you would be able to go through entire station in one go, right? And certain group would like gather up the how would you say it? Would gather up like a conspiracy, let's say, against them, right? And prepare an attack at the most vulnerable time in MJ, where like they have the least amount of online, and then assault the MJ, and overnight or overday the station is gone. Literally. Who would ever bother? Like, I'm like trying. Why I'm bringing up Eve as an example, because that's the game where things matter. That's the game where you can literally translate the in-game assets into real US dollars. Right? So, who would ever bother to have any assets at that constant risk? There's a 24/7 risk in that station. Literally no one. You have to be stupid to do that. All the Titans that are offline, that are sleeping and cannot come back, all of that, it's... I just cannot... Would they though? Would they? How many nights in a row would they do that? That's the question. How many nights in a row would they do that? How many nights in a row, especially because Eve audience are not kids, they have work, they have usually work, they have families and all that. How many nights in a row? Bro, Korn, you don't understand what you're talking about. You never played Eve. Like, shut up. Saying it is like it's easy to rebuild. Bro, you're not even understanding what kind of asset loss I'm talking about. Please. It's like you're putting up this like Rust mentality. Yeah, I'm talking to you though, like, because like you bringing up that example, and I'm trying to bring you up another example, even if you're not talking to me, where like things can be more than Rust and how it works in Rust. Well, that is true, Church, but at least you can set the timers that are most convenient to you. What I'm saying is, this way you can be trolled every single night until you just cannot anymore. I guarantee you, if that would be the case, like, if that would be the case, you would never have, like, what we have in EVE right now. It would be just dead. People would go in, scavenge for some resources, maybe have temporary bases, as, like, Rust, as Korn is saying, and that's it. Everyone would live, like, in NPC stations. No one would have, like, this crazy stuff when you go in and you see, like, there is life there, right? It just wouldn't. Like, I am 100% convinced that wouldn't happen, like, at all. People would not risk. Or it could be the opposite, that everyone would be so afraid that the entire nullsec would be like on a Chinese server in one like blue donut, because everyone is afraid for their assets and no one would have war with anybody, which is even worse. Because the moment you go like to try to take out someone in one go like this, especially like try to like hit them in the weakest spot, like everyone will jump on them and like, no, we like how it is. We like how it is. Right? And just destroy you. So there will be even less play for smaller groups. It's like the opposite side of the spectrum, right? I don't think like there would be any long-term stuff in the nullsec if that would be the case, if there would be no timers, etc., etc. But there is a possibility there actually would be a life in the nullsec, but it would be like a complete like blue donut, and that's it. And then like small groups would not be even to do like anything at all. Like there is something that literally appears, gets evaporated immediately. Like at least you can have a certain degree of that in EVE. Yeah, they're incompatible. Rust rule sets are good for Rust, but not for an MMO, and you can just not change my mind. Again, like, shitting on some extraction nodes is fine. I don't mind like offline raiding the extraction nodes. You're like a guerrilla tactics, you're a small crew, you attack like an extraction node of a bigger like alliance, that's fine. You get some resources, you wreck it, you go away, that's totally fine, it doesn't matter. But the bigger settlements where people will try to do some player-driven stuff and player-driven economy, they should be at least somewhat protected. And not just by staying 24/7 online. It's not acceptable for an MMO game. Yeah. But it took you 3 months, bro. 3 months. That's the thing. It took you 3 months. In a period of a 3 month, you could at least save the assets. When you're deciding, okay, we give up, you can at least like make an op and save the assets, or at least try to save them. It's not that you come back overnight and you lost everything. But what's the point living in a nullsec if your main base in the high sec? Then you're not living there, bro. You're just like getting some resources and running back to your high sec. Nah. You will not build anything good if you cannot protect the your bigger settlement. You will never be able to create any trade hubs that will be outside of Empire. Nothing. It's gonna be always dead. It's gonna be like contested zones. You go in, you take some loot, you go out, and still go back to the freaking high sec and continue for another 10 hours in F12 PvP. That's gonna be your gameplay. Yeah, but no one would care on these bonuses, if the risks overwhelm them. Like, you get a certain percentage of bonuses from that, right? But the risk of losing everything you input in just like is exponentially higher. It's just mathematically invalid to do. It's easier to suffer that percentage problems and produce stuff in high sec and then sell it to other players than do, yeah, but then everyone will get shit on. If you need like a superstructure in a nullsec to build a Titan, right? Like, the moment someone will know the Titan is being built, everyone will just go and shit on them just for the memes, and then everyone goes back to the high sec. That's what it's gonna be. Very simple. If there is no like any sort of protection, that's what the gameplay would be. Every time someone wants to build a Titan, dead. I remember the times where Titans were still built on a POS, bro. That was literally that thing. The only thing, oh wait, POS still had a protection timer, right? But that was like so crazy. But at least it was hard, but it was doable because you had time to react. You had like the 24 hours or whatever to actually come up with a defense, right? Nah, you will not change my mind. I'm sorry, guys. Again, I'm totally fine with attacking smaller outposts like resource outposts, like some guerrilla tactics, annoy people for a small group gameplay. Sure, no problem. You will do this to bigger stuff, to the bigger bases. It's a GG. You will have no life there. You will never have a trade hub. Nothing. All the dreams of nullsec life are just like going to shit. It's never gonna happen. No one will risk it. And you guys will be the first one to meme about it. That's you say it right now, but the funny part is you will be the first one to meme about it, just like you meme with insurance, just like you meme with everything else. You will be like, just live in a high sec forehead. You know, that's what it's gonna be. Literally. You guys would be the first one to laugh about people who are trying to do something in nullsec. You will go from the high sec, dunk on them, shit on them, offline them, and then keep laughing on them. And literally. And maybe there would be like 1 or 2 orgs in the entire game that are able to create like 24/7 patrols, being completely full-on degenerate to sustain whatever. And that's it. That's what it's gonna be. No, Baga, you're like, now you're going on another spectrum of the argument. Oh, it shouldn't be only weekends. No. Guys, you jump from here to here. Just like you cannot connect in the middle. Right? You cannot connect in the middle. Don't go full retarded one or other way, right? So like one side is saying always everything should be always raidable 24/7. The other side is saying the raids should be possible like in a small time frame window only in a weekend. Then those both standpoints are like, I think they're invalid, right? Again, something in the middle would be non-protected resource gathering outposts, like the small ones, because like, let's say running that shield I was talking about, right, is like extremely expensive on the, like, to sustain it, right? You just will not put that shield on every temporary resource node you have, because you will drain more resources into that shield than you will gain from like resource node, right? But then you definitely want to afford that on your main settlement, and that shield has this like reinforced mechanics. So making like guerrilla like strikes or partisan warfare on the smaller stuff is fine, right? But to actually evict people from a location, that needs like a lot of effort, and if they are not in your time zone, it should be up to you to go into their time zone to do that. That's what I think. Proactive defense, it will never work. It's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. Same as in Rust. It will slow down them by 10 minutes. You still have to wake up in the middle of the night. It's not going to work. Trust me, bro. Yeah. If the time is balanceable, then what even is the point of this discussion? Like, I'm talking about, is the time corn balanceable to the point where the protection should hold it for like 12 hours? Is the time balanceable? What kind of protection it is and tourists that will hold them for 12 hours? Before, when you reach your prime time. If it is that, if it can hold that long, then why even not do the shield at that point? If it can hold this long, that how that helps like small groups attacking the big groups? It won't. You'll just get repelled so badly by the by the protection, then it's just easier to make like a shield. And you, instead of having a normal base, we end up building honeycomb bullshit. Also, you cannot install 1,000 blast doors because we're gonna build prefabs anyway. I just don't understand where this idea is like coming from. Is this idea coming from you not willing to actually fight real people and just take their shit when they're offline? Like, what's the point of it? Yeah, we don't even know that. Like, because they were so vague. At some point on the CitizenCon, it felt like it's only about taking some loot. You cannot actually evict them. So that's like a huge question in general. Like, I think an eviction should be a thing, but you have to work for it. Well, war deck is like Eve thing, right? Maybe war decking in I don't think war deck should be a thing in nullsec, whatever, like Pyro, Nyx, you know. It's up to CAG to decide if they want to do the war deck mechanic in a high sec or mid sec like Stanton, let's say. Спасибо. Не допил, да? Yeah, so again, I'm very emotional on this topic. And don't take it as I'm like mad or pissed at someone in chat. I'm just like extremely emotional on this topic because like that's the only topic that still like excites me as something to do in the future, right? That's why. But I want it to be balanced to the point where it's not limited to 69 degenerates in the entire game. Yeah. War deck could be a thing like, for example, high sec, no, like just your bases are immune, period. But mid sec, like Stanton, could be a war deck. And then in null sec, it's like, doesn't matter, right? I'm not getting my hopes high. I'm discussing the way I see it to make more people engage in it and to make the long-term things more interesting. I want there to be life in systems like Nyx and Pyro, like personally. I want there to be life, to be relationships. I don't want it to be like just a resource extraction systems and then you carry everything back to the high sec anyway. Well, a church, I don't really care about that. Like, we have to understand that the shield tech is a exclusion from the rule, right? Like, it's gonna impact like a few bases for the winners, and that's it. We can just like exclude that from a discussion even, right? let's assume you will not be able to even do it if you don't have a huge org. Let's just assume it. So those orgs will be protected and that's it. But again, let's talk about, we're talking more about outside of that shield tag thing, right? Bro, I've been sitting here all this time and not a single time someone came in. It's crazy. I don't know, there's such a rare occasion someone will go and get Bertillion, whatever it's called, right? Have they ever said the gear on Pledge Store is not a cosmetic? What do you mean? Well, again, like, honestly, that's a thing even like in Eve Blues, where if you know you're gonna get like evicted, people hide their assets into big freighters. And then log off. But for that not to happen, like, ships have to be persistent, right? So. Oh, no. You vanish in Eve 2. If you're not on an aggression timer, your ship will disappear. If no one, like, actively tag you with combat. So, the Titan I gave to Bunton was offline in the enemy system for, like, the past 3 years. Blues. Well, I mean, there are ways if CAG wants to counter that. Right? like if you're departing from a station, from a reinforced station, let's say, you might have like a permanent aggression timer that will not allow you to bedlog and poof your ship until you land in another place. Let's say you could do that, right? So yeah, I don't know. I keep my point with me. Only something small like a resource node should be offline raidable. You can speculate like how exactly a reinforce should work in Star Citizen, if it's ever going to be a thing. Yeah, there are like multiple options. Raid countering? I don't think they're necessarily thinking about it. You gotta understand, you are talking again from the Rust perspective. If Star Citizen will actually have politics in future and player relations, countering would be like asking allies to help. If you're like in the middle of like a base attack, whatever, like you know, base is being sieged with like 100 players on every side, let's imagine. If you go in there to counter, quote unquote, you're just gonna get evaporated, right? If you want to know who's attacking whom and where, just be like active on Star Citizen socials, you know, like out of the game gameplay. Yeah, basically what Church says, what I said. Yeah. It's more about like Intel friends, like that will create a much more interesting out of the game gameplay. Yeah, spies and shit. Not even maybe spies, but just like knowing the community and like hearing the gossips, you know? Maybe there will be like certain way to do certain types of scans so you can see certain activity on the map, you know? Maybe that could be like another way to do it. But I think that's like secondary stuff. Yeah. It's fucking dead. No one wants to buy here anything. That's crazy. Very disappointed. How long we've been here? Like for an hour, I guess, right? Being in yellow armor doesn't really help, but whatever. I mean, yeah, you can do that, Corn. You can do that. Some of the best fights I had in Eve were a third party. Yeah, it's fun. Also, being like a third party doesn't like stress you out because pretty much you cannot lose. I mean, you can lose the assets, but that's like whatever. It's just a meme. Shoot everyone, you know, and pick up the loot if you can. Yeah. All right. Chat. I don't know. No one is here. That's fucking dull. Very disappointed. Not gonna lie. This game is dull as fuck right now. Server is kind of full. It's 500 plus. It's not about people. It's about no one is doing trading. This is the commodity that is worth trading. But it is sold at such a small quantities. It's like worth trading if you have like a Cutlass Black, you know? Yeah, man. I know, right? Oh, this one pays actually well. Even with a small amount. But yeah. There was like a, what you call it? Corsair. When I was coming in, but he never landed. Yeah, Crimson, that's one tactic, but you gotta understand, you usually will not get more than like 10, 15 SCU per tick. And then the other problem is, like, selling is the same. Selling also doesn't have a good demand. So then you have to sit and sell the same way. These hauling missions, they in general make no sense. Like, I understand why they're there, but it's like the way they're done. They just kill trading. Yeah, they should pay nothing when they, because when they ask you to move almost a full hull sea of processed foods. And then they pay you across Stenton. And then they pay you for that contract more than those processed foods even cost. You're like, what? So technically, if it wasn't a dead-end mission that starts and ends where it does, that means those processed foods at the end destination should already cost twice more, right? But because that's not a thing, it's like, who cares, right? Will I be even able to fly? I had somewhere to repair, right? At Pyro 4, I think. I don't remember. Was it on the moon? Anyone remembers that? I don't. Easier to go gaslight. crazy no one actually killed me around yesterday. Because I went away and I forgot I was jumping to a station, but then I remember that Pyro is dead, bro. There's literally no one to kill me. 19 people on the shard. In Pyro. I think I should just start living the Pyro life. And complaining how shit it is. That's gonna be my content until the patch. Just try to do whatever I try to do, but only in Pyro. And just suffer, you know? Yeah, it's like a crap load of people when you just watch them all go through. You know, through the jump point, right? But when you consider that's like, they spread across the entire Pyro, it's like, eh. Yo, what up, dude? Are you the Pyro's lone survivor, man? I don't even know if he hears me. Oh, look. He doesn't even have the Guardian and Max. No way. Or is it a Max? No, I think it... Oh, no, it's a normal Guardian. Whee! Let's make love, dude. Yes. That's how the Guardian QI is born. Look at that. Bruh. I don't know where to go. I guess Rat's Nest. Maybe somebody's running drugs from Rat's Nest. I don't know. But then again, how would I catch them, right? If Mantis is fucking busted. No, it was docking. Of course. Do bigger guns flip through each other on those hard points? What do you mean? Looks like NDBs wouldn't fit. There are no size 4 NDBs, so hard to say. Do you guys know if contested zone elevators still get, they still break? Is there in live there? Maybe I should go and check. Rat's Nest is somewhere nearby to Ruin Station, so. Okay. Lol. No idea. I just looked at it and I already forgot the value, Cyrus. I'll get back in the ship though, soon enough. We'll see. I don't know if he gave up on that. Yeah, you see, like, someone is trading diamonds, someone's trading Altrucia a little bit of Widow here, you know. But then again, which server? You know, like, which freaking server people are doing that, right? Like, and at 1 out of, like, 20 servers, good luck, you know, finding that person. I just wanted to see if someone actually runs that, right? But someone does. Yeah, it would, but last time I saw long range scanning was like 3-4 years ago on a progress tracker, and then it disappeared. So, oh shit, there are 3 pads here. Holy crap! Where's my ship? I thought it was 1 pad on this small station. Yeah, that's the right pad. So, did I refuel? Yeah. So the maximum fuel is, oh, that's interesting. 1.8 million quantum, but why it says 100, but on the MFD it says I still lack almost like a half. It's probably MFD doesn't refresh properly, I guess. It's like freaking dead, guys. Crazy. I don't really know if they do. I don't know, maybe I should go and do the Hathor thing, but I'll find some action there. I haven't been here in a while, not gonna lie. Since like a few patches. Remember how Ruin Station had to be something special in Pyro? Like Pyro had to be like a dead system with no like refueling and all that shit. And like how it would be hard to survive, but you can get like rare stuff here. And Ruin Station had to be one of the, you know, little points of life the station has. And like it was all about like, oh, Ruin Station, oh my god, Ruin Station this, Ruin Station that. You guys remember that? How it ended up just being yet another station with nothing special about it. Like, fuck the solo players, like, it's whatever, they're gonna come back. Or, like, it's like, yeah, you're right, but... like, how the entire, like, spirit of Pyro, right, was completely different to what it is. I would had to be, back in the day, I thought I would have to be happy to even get here, you know, to the Ruin Station, mysterious or not, just like fucking get another station. I don't think it actually felt like a Wild West at the first Pyro test. Even at the first Pyro test, it already felt that they're going not what they were talking about initially. So they are too afraid to not cater to every possible casual player in their audience, and that's what kills the project, unfortunately. I don't think that's even my point, how much PvP like it has. It's like whatever. PvP comes naturally. It was full of PvP just because people went to Pyro. But it's not that the environment actually made you PvP, because there was a reason. So yes, you're right, but it's like, oh yeah. Man, I was called a griefer. I still have a video where we kill everyone and the easy habs. Oh, people were so pissed, bro. They were crying, man. That's the lowest like ratio video on my channel. It has like 50% likes, I think. So funny, man. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to save here. Ouch. I think I'm slowly starting to get into a food coma after my meal. Might be a problem, guys, especially considering I'm gonna try to do FPS, so expect me dying very quickly. Alright. Not that you ever expect anything else in general, I understand that. I cannot even get a... Oh, wow, that's a nice delay of 10 seconds. Let's go. Food coma, best coma, I guess you're right. I don't want to be in any other coma, I'm not gonna lie. Unless it is a artificially created coma to spend in it another 10 years before this game releases. Another bottle, please. Thank you. I don't even have feelings going to contested zone because I don't lose gear, man. Like, I'm just gonna go there, like, whatever. Like Call of Duty Battlefield, to-doom, toom, to-doom, toom. To-doom, toom, bug, dead. Fell through the floor. Where does the weapon holster starts? I don't remember already. After the airlock, I think. Over here. Hi. Who's that? Oh shit. I cannot do flex 3 anymore. I just realized that. That's fucked. Bro, imagine if someone was like camping here like in the good old days. He would be sitting here for the past like 5 hours waiting for one dude to come through, you know? That would be kind of fucking hilarious. Not gonna lie. Freaking Dedge. Oh man, it's so inconvenient to do FPS when you have joysticks. Because when I was playing Rust, I removed sticks, right? Oh, that's some money. What the? Someone was here recently. It's nice you don't need to reach. I should have taken a silencer. Come on, just work. I wanted to say it's nice you don't need to reach. There we go, it's just super delayed. Oh. Oh, that's great. Bro, this recoil is so fucking weird, not gonna lie. And like every time you scope, you have like an FPS lag. That's why I didn't want to scope, but did he fucking naded himself? That's funny. Goes to Reno. Did I lose all my fuses on doing that shit? Yeah, I've only one left. Okay. I should be careful spamming it. There's still dead bodies of dogs, but I kind of don't know anymore how long they stay. A bottle of rust. Gonna get rusty. Fuses are like untouched everywhere. Bro, I don't even remember the layout anymore. This is the yellow key, right? Holy fuck, there is loot? You must be kidding me, bro. Ooh. Nice delay. This looks like my workplace. Pretty much the same amount of garbage as my table has. No box here. Yeah. Will they kill me with infinite? Infinite spawn? Wow. What the fuck? Art actually work? No way, bro. No way. Da 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 da. More. Ooh. I am gonna take that. And I'm gonna take this too. The pre-equipped gun, the same I have. The good part in it, whenever you wipe, because this one has the tweaker, LL, and whatever laser, but these guns are like, that's their default state. So whenever the wipe comes, you get them back in your like spawn location already equipped, which is nice. But again, like, how much do you need, right? When you don't lose gear. It's like, who cares kind of thing, right? Who cares? Yeah. I don't know if this one has the good attachments. I don't remember if Valor has good attachment. Maybe not. Just gonna grab it. It's fine. Cannot even sell it, you know, for decent price. Take this one for the memes, you know. Huh? Whatever. There were some boxes like on top and all that, but again, I don't think I can even find a railgun or something here, so whatever. Can I equip the yellow card in my belt? I don't think so, right? Cowards, nah. I'm just gonna go straight through all the points. It's fine. If I die, I die. It's all right. You see how I lag? I also lost my combat visor. I think Moby will fix it, right? Yeah. Treasure vault. And they haven't yet implemented the timer, right? You still do not see the timer. Pressed once. How long do I have to wait? Whee! Great. Almost inserted, guys. Did I lose the fuse? I don't even know. Do it again. Wait for half a minute. Nah, there is no need to do that. They finally implemented, so you take all the cards and all the fuses from the backpack, which is kind of nice. Not gonna lie, right? That's a good feature. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be like better. YOLO. Come on, work. Oh, holy shit, guys. I mean, no one uses this contested zones anymore, so I guess that's the reason why it works, right? Yeah, it kind of should be faster, I agree, but whatever. I don't really care, man. You know me, I like to play like stuff in the worst possible way to keep a reality check on how bad it is, right? You know, the usual stuff. Especially, I'm not trying to be competitive, man. Even using word competitive makes me laugh. Ooh, yeah, I forgot they spawn D's. That's nice. Gotta take it. It's sad they still don't spawn SCs, PADCs, and no custom skins, no custom equipment for neither P8SC, which is at all not on a loot pool, and P8AR is just defaulted. They don't give you like custom builds already pre-equipped, and no what you call it, Scorch skin. Hey, don't get mad at me, doggo. Gives you a nice vibe when you haven't played this in a while. Man, I like it so much more without the this artificial without this artificial crosshair, but I mean competitive, quote unquote. Gotta have it. And markers suck. All of that sucks. Uh-oh. Apparently someone doesn't want to leave me alone. Just heard an explosion, so I guess I'm gonna get myself my ass camp or whatever. I just wanted to chill. Really? They're really eating me? Are we able? What do you think, guys? Can we do it? Can my lame ass actually do it? I definitely heard a grenade launcher or something like that. There's a lot of dead AI here. That is not of an AI. I shit you not. Too many stuff on them. Yeah, that's not AI. Clarity. Ooh, I'm not gonna survive this. Oh, that there. Hmm. Do, 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 do. I wish I had a silencer. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, someone was here. Yo, how did they exit? Did they go out through the coward's exit? No. Oh my god, 24 minutes. You must be kidding me. I thought it was faster. I already forgot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, look at that, bro. That's dirty. Fuck. It's so dirty. How visible I am, I wonder. I'm obviously in a most possible visible kid, but still not bad, I guess. Just these lights, like the helmet lights, but almost all helmets have that, so it's like whatever. Did I fall through? Yes, I did. Oh. Oh, good job, Seiji. Oh. Can I go here? What can I do here? I can just sit here, right? I cannot come here. I don't have visual. Yeah. Will I be able to get out the second time? Imagine not having a vault on this shit. Oh wow. I shouldn't have gone in second time. Well, I have 20 minutes to solve this. This is so bad. Oh. Oh, I now got stuck in another place. Oh, God save. Alright, I'll be right back, guys, in a second. Give me a moment. All right. Yeah, what's this? Can we have a gun like this? Yeah, that's also dirty. The problem with this spot is, I mean, you can kind of get out easier. Like, what worries me? Okay, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. What worries me more is the fact that the vault will open. That's the shit that worries me more. I remember the time. That was a sniper, not a player. I hope. Well, yeah.
Emergency access granted.
Oh, but I hope I'm not camped. I guess I've missed the vault already while I was doing this. So did ring. I don't know, I guess I could sit here. Somewhat covering the angle. And if it's gonna be like, if the vault opens first, I'm gonna go into the vault. If 18 minutes will pass first, I'll go and grab another key. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't hold my breath for elevator to even work, so yeah. In exactly 10 minutes, I'll go back to the, what it was, Wasteland, right? The last one, the blue one. Last resort crypt, yeah. Gotta go to Wasteland, yeah. You guys remember how contested zones were fun at the start? That what happens to game features you develop when you develop a one patch only content. Yeah, vault opened first. Okay. It is decided then. We're gonna take 2 rooms out of 3. Because I don't want to wait for another cycle, honestly. Quiet zones, yeah, AFK zones, kinda. Even no sound, just like the lights. How long it's gonna be open, you guys remember? I'm just afraid to get ganked right now. Wait, cannot I loot it? That's fucking weird, bro. Right. Like, I doubt it. There's a lot of bodies, but... Elevator sound? Yeah, I think it's just a glitch, right? It just plays every time. I see no components, so that's a good sign? Oh, really? Okay. Augers? Question mark? Alright, we're gonna be fast then, before it opens again. Is it like half an hour or 20 minutes? Something like that?
Fabrication request accepted. Beginning fabrication. Stand by.
Like 20 or something, yeah.
Fabrication arrest accepted.
All right.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Gamma. It's sort of like T1, right? A grade A. Nightfall's good, I guess. Cover all shit. Forceful shit. I don't think I can even get a grade A here, right? Only the coolers, right? The fuck? Good job. Bruh. This wasn't here when I was passing, right? It just spawned like this. And it would be nice to even get like grade Bs or whatever they are, right? The problem is like you have so many ships with this stuff already like pre-installed, right? Like you don't even care. Can I knock in? But she doesn't want to go on the ground, right? What is going on? Oh, delay. Wow. That's it? We broke it? Nice. So it's a one-time elevator, guys, after the server reset. I'm sorry I broke it. It just works, guy. Oh no, never mind. It actually reset. All good, all good, all good. Never mind. Talk to you soon.
Access granted.
Like, what is even the point? You know what I mean? Full cock. Just cannot move it, bro. From the other side. Yeah, I guess. It's fucking broken, bro. Yeah, it's a blizzard. Like a tier size 3 grade A military color. And it's like you just cannot rotate it, bruh. It's not the first time I see it spawn like this shit, like, and it's still not fake. Nah, whatever. Bro, just loot. My God, it's like, what is so complicated? To just loot a freaking item, bro. Did, oh, yeah, that's what I needed. A used mad pan, guys. I've been dreaming about this. To loot it when I look at the dead body. For my character to rotate, I'm just double checking if he has grenades. I was dreaming about it all my life to loot that used mad pan. It's a tractor beam blade, yes, tractor blade. Yeah. Maybe I can see the insides of this bot. Hmm. Like this? No? Maybe that's gonna break the elevator? That would be fun. There is something. Yep. I mean, all right. Explode. All right. Man, what else can you hold to? Hmm. All right. I can. Try it. Like grenade was night. Oh look. Wait, what? How did I do it? You did all see that, right? That there was a moment where I was pretty much in. The grenade definitely does a good job, but will it do a good job enough? Oh man. Oh, what if? Yes. Okay, so if I rotate like this, I cannot F, right? What if I hold F and then press Z? Nah, it doesn't work like this. Will it work though? Excuse me? Wait. Why it's a full bar? Wait, how does this work? Did they change something? This is crazy. I cannot put more. I don't know if it's like new. Yeah, Mad Pen. Yeah, I understand, but like that was like a surprise for me. All right. Yeah, doesn't actually, it makes worse, Blues. Actually, it makes worse. Like your posture changes not in a good way. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely does worse. Yeah, YouTube streaming quality is good. All right, so whatever. Let me just get rid of this. Well, I mean, I will not get rid of this now, but you know, I'll try to tone this down. Wait a second. What the hell is this? Stop, bro. What is this weird nonsense? Why my HP is not to... Oh, bro, this is so bad. This shit is out of control. It's just so broken. Anyway, I'm Resurger now. Resurged up. So at least it will go a little bit faster. Oh, I'm gonna die. All right, this is extremely weird. Yeah, I shouldn't have toyed. It's interesting enough, all these effects canceled my... partially canceled my visual blur. Oh, now it's back. But yeah, my problem is... Oh, why? Okay. Wait, what? This is crazy. Like... That's like what grenades have to do in the first place, and they just don't do it. Like, grenades are literally giving me no injuries. You would think that grenade would like do like injuries in the first place, and it just doesn't. Oh wow, that is so wrong, chat. That is so wrong, my dudes. Finally. I should have brought like 20 grenades, you know. Is there any other ways to do self-harm to yourself in-game? Bro, it damages everything now instead of one thing. Oh, this is annoying. Like, other one would be fall damage. Remove armor. Actually, a good call. But I'm out of grenades at this point, so it's a GG. I didn't think about it, bro. That's fucking good call, yeah. Huh? I am on Resurger. Removing armor wasn't the best call, okay. Let's settle on that. No one will rest me. You know what's the problem is? Oh no. I removed the armor. It's gonna be my backpack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. We'll have to go there and wait for the vault again. GG Roni. No, I'm gonna respawn here. I said my spawn, but... yeah. But... annoying. Annoying part that I have to wait for the vault again, right? That's like the worst part of it all. Nah, I won't bother, man. It's not practical to do.
Hey, happy to see you. What can I get you?
Hi. What can I get you today?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do nades anymore. I just don't do it. Lazy. Oh yeah, right. I cannot do the gun, of course.
Imprinting confirmed. Keycard ready. Emergency access granted.
Wait, is there a 5-star? Wasn't it like a 3-star? They increase it to 5? That's crazy. I can come and play, yeah. I just need to finish this shit, bro. Because I was willing to call soon anyway. Oh, look at that. D6. I will never lose now if I extract with it. Crazy. Yeah, I just unfortunately need to wait for this shit. So I've been in, but not for a half an hour, like probably for 15 minutes. So I assume the shit will open soon, TM. Hey, Shampasa, what's up? Welcome. Dead inside a Zorus. Yep. We're just gonna chill. And hope I didn't miss the opening, alright? Just hope I didn't miss an opening. Because if I did, it's a lot of wait time. We're just gonna chill. Fuck it. I don't care. Another 20 minutes of waiting in this game, bruh. Feels the usual gameplay, right? Yeah, I think it was a good... It was like a good, a thing I installed PS2, earlier. Like, it's a lot of, a reality check on, like, what you remember things to be and, what they really are. Not implying it's a bad game, but it's like a nice refreshment. In general. Things sometimes are not as you remember them to be. What heavy fighters do we have in game? We got like Vanguard, like that you can buy with in game. It's like a sword you're doing or something. I don't, bro. You're telling me for me, Redeemer is a fucking ship and Star Citizen. Oh, I think someone came in. I don't know. Feels like Handel has unproportionally more polygons than the Blade. Also, what's your polygon budget, bro? Oh, right. Are you just like taking the model from somewhere, or are you building it ground up? I just don't understand. Ah, okay then. Then what do you want me to observe there? You just pulled out the model, right? That's it. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. But yeah. What do you want me to comment on? Like I would just like give it as much polygons like as a Polaris has. So like whenever you pull it out, like it basically lags your PC just by pulling out that weapon. And then deliver it and say it has a high fidelity. It's a high fidelity blade. Just buy a better PC if you cannot handle it, you know? And also promise that server meshing will fix it whenever it's in Oblivion or whatever you're modding. Just as an argument, you can also say that this sword has more polygons than a Dalamar crater, bro. So technically, it cannot no longer fit in a Dalamar crater. By a polygon count, at least. Sell it like for $5. You know, and keep promising things. I kind of want to play through New Oblivion Remastered, but I just don't have time. Add blades on sides and sell them on the store. They enhance the performance of your main blade because it's not actually like a pay to win, it's just a player's choice. Yes. All right, I have a feeling we missed the opening, so we're gonna wait here another like 20 minutes or so. That's very annoying. Not going to lie, it is what it is. It's pretty good, but it's very much still a 2007 game. Like, they didn't redo AI or other things. Old bugs still there, or whatever. Bro, that was so long ago when I played that briefly. I don't even think I finished it. Oh no, we didn't miss. Oh, that's so fucking good. Hell yeah, boys. We're balling. We're balling. Oh. Ah. That should have fucking shut my hand off. Timmy, what's up? Why are you sad, Timmy? Why are you sad, Timmy? That was a P4 AR medical device. It shoots copium into your veins, bro. Because blades? Oh man, forget it. These developers are fucking stupid, man. Oh, I mean, not developers. Marketing team. Degeneratos. Oh, nice. Pending moves. I wonder if I gonna get killed waiting for this shit to happen. Right, well, at least that's safe. Access granted. Look at that. Rich. Wow. Wow. What do we have here? An avalanche. Oh, still useless. Full block. Still useless components. Ooh, another nightfall. Alright, let's go, guys. We're balling. Just gotta move this shit to Jita and sell it, guys, to other players. Gonna be good money. Gonna be good money, boys. I honestly hoped I could get something good for my Shipperino. I guess the only good thing I got out of it was the coolers, question mark. I will need to spend last part on coolers, so I can say that was a little bit of a win. And yes, you will tell me, but you could have just duped it from someone, you know. Yeah, I mean, I could. I'm not denying that, but who cares? At least we did something. Might also want to run some red cards tomorrow and do some hangar 30, you know, kind of shit. That would be nice. Hopefully the hangar will work there too. Oh, it doesn't detect stuff. Is it normal? Oh, it all disappeared. Apparently it went down instantly, just like the shit does, you know, nowadays, because yeah, it instantly teleported a thing inside. Yep. Not there. Yeah. It's not gone, guys. It's in my hangar without moving it, so that's all right. All right. Giga Chad solo run. So much competition, man. Sweaty PvP. That was crazy experience. Crazy. Such a great job by CAG. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oof, I need to take a shower now. Crazy. Yeah, just imagine, dudes, right? All these components, all of this, right? It wouldn't save, right? Like, that would be fucking good, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? People, this place would be booming. There would be competition. There would be like player market. People would be buying it from other people in Discords and game, whatever. They just don't want it. They literally don't want it. And that's the saddest part. I cannot even equip my max. I guess it's still in the hangar. Man, my corn feed today is failed with only 1 kill, and that was due to Ballista who was camping. For whatever reason, our Corp 157 on Yela. I don't know what it was doing here in Ballista, what it was waiting for, and that's my only kill, bro. It's so fucking dull. Camped that spot on Pyro. No one traded it. Went to Red Nest. It was dead. It's just, it's Jover, guys. Hey Tony, you're late. GG. Thanks for joining. Please like and subscribe. I feel bad, Tony. You were not present at the base rating Eve versus Rust versus Star Citizen debate. I think you would have liked it, and I was actually curious to hear your opinion specifically. Your opinion. It's like European opinion. Your opinion. Okay. I'm just going a little crazy. It's all good. Wait. Bracer. So it has a tier 1. It has a tier size 1 cooler and a size 2 cooler. That's crazy. Can a max run on one size 1 cooler? Yeah, earlier today, yeah. Where are those guys? Bro, they're literally... They are literally doing the solo gameplay. Upon Maelstrom, 2C, 2B. What is better? Gamma Max or Maelstrom? What will produce more power? Gamma Max or Maelstrom? I think Maelstrom, right? Let me check that quickly. Cool. Maelstrom probably because it's military, but that one is of a better grade, so I'll quickly check. Don't worry. Class filter, military, grade filter, C. Size 2. Maelstrom produces 20. Stealth, B. 17, yeah. Maximum you can pull out of Eclipse is 18. Military will be 20. Actually 21. quadricell will run at 21, and JS, yeah. Industrial will run at 20 top. Competition 20. Civilian 18, yeah, 19, yeah, okay. So, yeah, military, gotta have JS or quadricell, I guess. Especially in this, like, heavy fighters, they always, like, struggle with this shit. Does stealth really work on heavy fighters? Well, partially. Like, it's all about your, like, emission management. So, your hard cap would be, like, probably cross-section. So, you want to put, like, in the West world, if you want to go stealth, you want to put it down to the levels of your cross-section, right? And also remember that your signature dictates how many flares you have to drop to dodge missiles. That's another thing. It can be complicated. I understand Rust is never permanent, so they're just allowing it whenever is what it is. But with persistent games like Eve, timers are the only solution of like Eve timers against bases, gas provided many amazing fights through the ages. With a game that goes 24/7 around the planet, there probably is no 100% solution but timers to get it close. And yeah, that was my point. That was my point, Tani. And few people, obviously Korn, because he's a fucking Rust crackhead, right? Including actually Church said that there should be no protection and all that, and you should have your unrateable bases only in PvE zones, which I don't agree. I think endangering all the bases that much will make any Star Citizens nullsec extremely like temporary, and it's gonna be go in, get some stuff, go out back to your little PvE base in the PvE space, right? We will never see like actual like persistence in the non-UE space. We will not see like some economy, people like forging like trade hubs and all that. And they disagree with me. I think they come from the perspective of willing as a small group to annoy bigger groups whenever they want, abusing the time zones, but also that is kind of, that's gonna go like both ways, right? So yeah, I don't agree with that. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, but I think it's gonna be destructive long term. It's gonna be like just like some PvP area, like a big contested zone where you fly in, grab, and fly out, and you don't care like on a long-term living, actually living in the dangerous systems. So yeah, that's my opinion on that. I already voiced it. We had like a very long discussion while I was trying to camp one of the buy points. I was just sitting waiting, and we were talking and talking, and yeah, we will never see like, you know, some org or alliance building up the whole infrastructure then in an all set. Yeah, it was a good discussion. No matter that we confronted with the points of view, I think the discussion was very healthy to see different points, and I liked it. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. It's almost 11. It was good talks, really. It was the only thing that was good on the stream. I really loved it, so I appreciate everyone participating in it, voicing their opinions. Yeah, it was fun. I will get back to you tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I'll try to do some more camping, some trading spots. Maybe I'll even run some CZs, maybe an executive hangar if I can. See what we can do. Yeah, like there's all I can promise you is that, because, you know, I want to live in Pyro a bit, I guess, and for a few days and see what I can, you know, stumble upon, because like it's pretty sedge. Rust players are cringe? No, I don't think Rust players are cringe. Like, as every community, they have a layer of cringe players. It's like their mindset is just built different. Like, bro, imagine how cringe everyone thinks Star Citizen players are. It's even worse, man. At least those guys don't buy every year like $3,000 worth of spaceships, you know? I know you're leaving, but remember in Eve, they force content. Like, you can only dock and use Titans and Supers in low and null. So imagine Idris only docked at player bases and PP zones. That was one of the arguments, like, of Church. Like, oh, there should be just content that, even with a 24/7 rating, that will force people to go, like, to do something there, just like in Eve. And I was like, imagine if that would be a thing in Eve, where your base would be vulnerable 24/7 with like Titans and all that. Who would even like invest? No one would do it, because like the moment there is any intel of a Titan building or something, like just a huge amount of people will come there for the memes to like destroy it and like laugh at them and then go back to their cozy bases in the high sec. Literally what would happen. Or not high sec, just NPC bases. Literally what would happen. Yeah. So I don't think that's realistic. Like, I do agree that certain things should be rateable 24/7, like they showed us at CitizenCon. Besides your main base, you would be building like resource bases that are temporary, right? You go in, you suck out a node, right, dry, and then you abandon that like resource base, you move on to another spot, right? Those could be like 24/7 rateable. It's gonna like allow smaller groups to do the like this like guerrilla partisan warfare, you know. No, they will have like more than 2 hours, but even if they have like few days or whatever, right? But you can like raid them basically. That's totally fine by me. I don't really care. And they could balance it by creating a device that creates like a shield, right? The same shield that will go and reinforce, right? So, they could do it in a way. You can put such a shield like on top of a resource node, but that shield would be taking more resources than the node provides you, right? It's just, what's the point? So like you can shield like your main base and you will have to pay the upkeep, right? Bro, like, come on, you're really Solar, man. Like, let's be real. NPCs guarding from players, bruh, like be real, all right? Just be real. What are we talking about? It's never gonna work. Like, also consider the fact that like Star Citizen is not like your just generic MMO where you can crank up numbers, values. Like if it was just the MMO with like usual leveling and all that, you could set those NPCs be so strong, like insanely strong, that it would be a thing. Like insane amount of HP, insane amount of damage, etc., right? We're playing different game, right? I called it a game again, I'm sorry. So you cannot do that just by how the game operates. They need to be somewhat like reasonable. The moment they're somewhat reasonable, even you put even like 300 NPCs there, all they're gonna do is just lag the server. Like, that's it. Unless I hear a better solution, and what the guys told me, I don't feel like it's a better solution. I think something like shielding is good. A planetary shielding could be a thing where, yeah, you fight for the shield as they showed you would, and then you select the bases you want to shield, so you don't have to use your shield. It's kind of like a better shield or whatever. Maybe you can shield even your nodes, like resource nodes, whatsoever. But bigger outposts, when the outpost gets like big enough, basically, and you have assets there, no, it's just Tawny came back because he's an Eve player, Korn. And I said that he missed the discussion, and the discussion started again, basically, right? Literally a minute ago. And then you can like put that shield and pay like the upkeep, right, for it. And it's like, it's expensive, you have to work for it, etc., etc. And then all the smaller shit is like rateable 24/7. Yeah, that's fine, right? But yeah, the guys were like, oh no, everything should be like rateable 24/7, and I just don't agree with that. This is sometimes I'm interested in, but yeah, it is what it is. We live in different parts of the world, so you'll usually show up late on the stream. That's understandable. All right, guys, I'm calling it once again. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for all the subs, Sanalite, Trujit, Squedo today. Thank you. I'll be going off. I'll be back tomorrow. We will do more stuff. I'll try to stick around to Pyro, unless I get extremely bored. Maybe we're gonna find some something to pirate. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do some contested zones. As I said, if I'll be fast and successful, I might even do exec. Yeah, I might even do exec. We'll see. Maybe we can find there some what you call them, components, grade A components, and equip some ships. I was sitting today before the start of the stream, and I was like, God, I need to ask someone to dupe components. But then I'm like, holy fuck, there is nothing to do in the game, you know? Maybe I should at least do that without cheese. And yeah, so we'll see. All right, boys, have a good one, and thanks for joining me as always. Peace.